Okay, welcome along. Just bear with me a moment. Right, let's finish this contract off before it gets dark. I think we'll send this one off to empty as he's nearly full. Why he hasn't gone already, I don't know. Might be something to going out of the game and coming back in. was expecting the orange tractor. That's not brilliant. As it's hey Andy, welcome along. Cheers mate, thanks for that. Yeah, we'll send this one to the sell point as for some reason it's not unloading the combine anyway. I hope you're well, Andy. Back to work then. So. Back on the Lemsips, but apart from that, alright. Sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah. Well, I don't know about fighting a bit, but it'd be nice to be off the pills and that. So once this field's harvested, we'll get this back home. And we will sleep and see what sort of contracts we have tomorrow. Hopefully stone picking, I'm hoping for. And we're getting close to be able to buy this next field as well. I think I'm going to sell the John Deere I've got. I'm going to replace it with another John Deere. Probably get two of them, one for each farm, feeding the animals with. Either that or the Massey, but I think with the John Deere dealership up the road, I should try and get the John Deere's if I can. Hey Charles, welcome along. I hope you're well, hope Benji's good. How's my sound and picture compared to normal? My OBS screen is behaving today. There was a Windows update, it's probably changed some settings or something. Hey Joshua, welcome along. Well enough, thanks. I hope you're well. Hey Roosters Farm, welcome along. Yeah, going all right. Just finishing the last December contract off, and then we're a bit asleep. Hopefully, it won't be too dark. We've only got probably one more pass, maybe 1.5. Good to hear, Charles. It's winter, and it's like, well, 4:30 in the evening. I tend not to play at night, but we're just finishing this contract off, so, and it will run out at midnight, this contract. We have to do it now. We've only got probably a pass and a half to do, then we're out of here. Right, this tractor is going to struggle to keep up with the combine up the hill, so we'll empty it out a bit more than usual here. Oh, good thing I haven't. Good thing it's not my field. That would have been a lot of crop destruction. Helps to lower the header and turn it on. Really struggling up the hill, that fence, look. Hey Big Mac, good evening, welcome along. Yeah, alright Andy, hope you're feeling better tomorrow. And cheers for swinging by, cheers for the like. Much appreciated, mate. Your support is. Couldn't have put it better myself, Andy. Cheers. have a look under the map as we're near the edge. Look. A mole's eye view. I haven't mentioned Farmer J, Joshua. He's not in the chat, is he? Hello, Farmer J, are you here? So we'll take the money from this. I think it's about 30k, which would be nice. The orange tractor's probably struggling up the hill to get to me at the moment. It should come though. If I get out of the combine, it will stop. This is the dilemma. You can have a look at map view to see where it's at. Yeah, it looks like it's on the move. It's just struggling up the hill. Here it comes. Look, you just see it in the distance there. So apologies if I'm a bit slow in the chat, but one of my monitors is spazzing out, to say the least, at the moment. Might have a quick look at it once this is done. Okay, that's all of it. Send this guy. Right, he's going the right place. This guy we'll send back to the shop. We're going to sell him. We're going to upgrade him. He's not quite man enough for that trailer. He did a good job though on his one day on the farm. We got him in the sale, so it won't cost us too much this, but we're sending him back to the shop so we can sell him. And we will get the combine back home now. While we're passing, send this chap back. realise this had a cloud state, otherwise I would have gone round. Got to find the header for this. I think it's up here somewhere. It should be near the last field we did, the harvest we did before this one. See the header trailer in the distance. Lovely job. It'd be nice to get back to some daylight, wouldn't it? I'm not a fan of farming in the dark. So I don't think we'll be harvesting anything now. Until next year, so we'll put the combine in the shed. We've got an extra 3,000's worth of crop. That was it of that big field. So we're probably going to plant some more trees tomorrow as well, along our river down there, as we can. Oh, I've never noticed that scarecrow before. Where's he come? Ugh. Scary. I'll stop that orange one from driving all the way back to the field. Might as well put this trailer away for now. So many chickens. I've given up trying not to run over them actually. There's just so many chickens. Yeah, we're on the Montana map. It's a great map, Joshua. I think old Kiwi's going to be doing it as well, I think. That'll pretty much be all of us. come in at this angle. Just got to get the back in. That should do. If I drop that there, hoping that there'll be room next to it to put this in here in between the two headers. That looks pretty good to me. Just check the doors shut. Perfect. Okay, let's take the money for the contract. There's loads of new contracts, but we'll look at them tomorrow. Well, unless there's any with a long period of time. Let's check. They're all 7. Oh, that's 51 hours, but it's no good to me. Alright, there's no contracts there that are going to keep. I noticed we've got a worker running over here. That's going to cost me. Should be out of the way there. Right, I think it's bedtime. I don't like this farming in the dark, so... And being winter, we'll get up at 9:30. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. Yeah, the chickens, they're everywhere. Money dropped, forgot about that. That's our bank loan. Oh, what have we got here? Is that snow? Ooh, that might upset our contract situation. Okay, I noticed that we do have some sorghum. See what we got here. Oh, we got a nice big ploughing contract. Let's set that off. That can just do it on its own. I'm not going to get involved. Field 46. Right, let's find a tractor and a plough. 2 ploughs over there, so no tractor hitched up. This chap can do the ploughing. Now we'll top him up with fuel. It looks like quite a big field, that. So we'll set this guy off, then we'll check the sale in the shop. Top him up with juice. And I was just saying, I've discovered we've got a little bit of sorghum and a little bit of wheat or barley somewhere, but it's not on the farm. So we'll have to go and find it in the truck in a moment. Bring that back, give the sorghum to the pigs. The other thing we'll just put in one of our productions that take it. Hopefully we'll send this guy down to field 46 to do the job. Might struggle to get here, but we'll try. We'll set it off from there. Just make sure it moves. If it moves, we're in with half a shout. It's moving. And it's not trying to turn around. Good sign. Okay, so as I was saying, if we go to our quick stop check thing here, first of all, what do we got we can sell in January? If I go best month, January, slurry we're not selling, manure we're not selling, sorghum, we could sell that, 7,000. I might just give it to the pigs though. Seeds we can sell, and they're at a top price. Yeah, let's do that. That's 50 grand. That will pay for one of these tractors I want to get. And that's it. Bit of herbicide. Nothing else really that I'm into selling. So, where is that sorghum anyway? I'm not really... Right, we'll do a load of sorghum seeds, we'll sell, and then we'll carry on to get the sorghum, which is at Judith Montana, wherever that is. Let's tag it. So let's do the seeds, a load of seeds first. That will get some money in. Maybe buy one of the tractors with the money we get for these seeds. There'll be a few seeds in here, but not many. Might as well take them. And then we'll grab the rest from here. I want to just see how much sorghum there is. Yeah, it will all fit in this trailer. We might as well just carry on in this then. Turn on the old flashers as it's winter. We'll have the headlights on. Double check where the best price was. It's one of these two, but I forget which one. Agricultural fair. Okay, that's this one over here. Put these in here. Watch the cash roll in. Buy a tractor. Why aren't we unloading? Here we go. Oh, we're on grain door. Let's put a stop to that. There we go. That'll be faster. Now we're going to carry on to Montana Seed Company, whatever it's called. Looks like it's quite a long way away. Let's have a look at the map. So we're heading down to here. I might just tell it to go to the oil plant drop and we'll catch it on the way. Otherwise I'll just get lost, so send it there. Off you go. Right, while he's heading down there, we're going to hop to the shop, sell this guy. He did serve us well, but that trailer was just a bit too big for him. We'll stick him in there. We'll do the right thing, we'll repaint him and we'll service him and everything. And we'll sell him. Okay. Let's pop round and see the young lady at the counter. Oh, she's not here today. Must be a day off. And we are buying, I've decided, because we're in Montana and it's a John Deere dealership, we're going to get this one. It goes up to 116 horsepower. It should suffice. I like... And we'll have fat tyres, what the hell. And are we going to get 14 grand for that? I'm not going to bother with that. This tractor's got a separate job to do. So I'm going to buy him. And we'll send him down to the other farm. Customer service is not very good in here, is it? Yeah, it's got more room than the one we just replaced. It should be a better option all round. We'll send this down to, doesn't matter, anywhere that's got wild in front of it. That will do. Off you go. We will now hop back into the, well, quick look at the contracts. There might be some new ones. No, we've got the ploughing one. Probably should thank our lucky stars about that. I'm not doing the dead wood, I'm not doing the rock removal, and I'm not doing wood transport at this stage. So we will hop into the Fendt with the trailer that's heading down, this one. When he gets close to that tag place, we'll take over. Hey Big Mac, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much, sir. Much, much appreciated. Good man, thank you. As VF would say, you are awesome. So that's one tractor for feeding animals. The next tractor I'm going to buy is another Fendt, the same as this. We can't afford to get more horsepower, but we can afford to get more tractors like this. Or that we might get the Ford. Trouble with the Ford is it's a bit slow. I think we are going to run the Ford when I've got enough money to upgrade our planter. That's when I'm going to get the Ford, and it can drive the planter. Shouldn't have used the truck for this, it'd be a lot quicker. But with snow about, probably the safer option to take the tractor. Right, there we're going just over there, look. So let's take over. And we're actually going to put a little route in there. So we'll get ready to do that. It is actually. I'm pretty much at the point where I can order one. Why is that your way of saying my sound needs a bit of attention? Right, let's hop out and have a look on foot quickly. So we can come in here. It looks like. Drop off here. Do we load here as well? There's no symbol for loading. But there is a pipe above. There's a grate here, but no pipe above. Quick look further round the corner. Looks like we can come in and keep going anyway, rather than having to find space to turn around. We can hang a left. Not convinced this is the right way out of here. No, I don't like that. Maybe we'll hang a right then. Yeah, that looks like it leads to a road. That will do. Okay. We have a plan. Oh, really, Big Mac? That's... Oh, well, have you got any recommendations, Big Mac? Stick them in my Discord. I will... I don't check my Discord as often as I should, but I will make a point of it. I just want a decent mic for streaming, preferably one. At the moment, right, I play with my sound off because I don't like headphones, so I play with the sound off. Otherwise, I'm getting. What I need is a mic that could cancel out the sound of the game. Maybe a mic that has the headphone jack on the mic. Then I think it will be able to cancel out the sound of the game. Then I can just have the game with the volume so I can hear it, not just you guys. So basically when I'm streaming I'm in silence, yeah? Right, we're going to make this a yellow route so vehicles don't use this as a shortcut. And we're going to take a little bit of a swing. Try and line up dead in the centre along the Way Bridge. Do I get a trigger to start filling here? Ah, I can't get my stuff out of here. Ah, there's a pipe there, look. Funny little pipe there. Anyway, what is this place called, out of interest? Must be this one here. Montana. Montana. Well, let's put an unloading point in. There. And we'll keep going. Just going to turn this recording thing off for a second. I want to see if I get under that pipe, if it gives me any options. I don't think it will. It just looks like decoration to me. So how can I get this stuff out of here? That is the question. Can't be these pipes here, they're just too hard to get at. Yeah, it's just not likely. Maybe my stuff is just stuck here for eternity then. Just see what happens if I back the back end of the trailer under that pipe, but I don't think it's going to give me a trigger. Right, have another look in our stock check to make sure I'm not going mad. Sorghum is at Montana. Well, how do I get hold of it then? I do not have a Bluetooth speaker, but I probably could. But then my mic will still pick it up. I need well, my plan is to get one with noise cancelling. They do exist, and hope that I can persuade it to cancel out the game noise and just concentrate on my voice. That's my plan. Whether it works or not, I don't know. Well, this hasn't worked out at all because I haven't been able to get my stuff out of here. But what we'll do is we'll carry on making this route out to the road anyway. Just so if I get a job to drop stuff off here, we can do that. Then we'll come back in without it being on record and just double check. But I have a feeling that it's another glitch in the map, like the fact you can't drop propane off. So, gonna have a right hand turn here, like that, and a left hand turn like that. Turn off record. Hey Mega Farmer, oi oi, welcome along. What have we got in here? Again, it doesn't look like a loading point, this. I've got a feeling my sorghum is going to disappear forever. Still, it's worth coming down here to find out. Just have a look around these greenhouses and sheds. I mean, maybe this is part of Judith Montana down here as well. What's that sign say? Nah. But there is a fill point here. I wonder if it's in here. This looks like a lime station to me. Yeah. We don't want that. Okay, I'm going to give up on that. Let's just send this guy back home. Not really, Mega. There's two issues I've found on the map. One being that according to my stock here, it says I've got 14,000 litres of sorghum, and it says it's in Judith Montana. Now Judith Montana is over here. Now you can drop off, but there's no way of picking up. It looks like you should be able to pick up out of here, out of there, but it's not showing a trigger. So anyway, we'll send this guy back to the farm. I'm not going to waste any more time with it. And the only other issue is, Mega, the only other issue is you can't drop propane off at the ethanol plant. Apart from that, it's been tickety-boo. We just send him back to there. Off you go. And let's hop into that brand new tractor I just bought. Here he is. And let's feed the cows as a test. Give them a load each. Mind you, I might not have anything to feed them, but good turning circle for an old tractor. I'm not too fussed about feeding the cows. The main thing is, will it fit through this door more easily than my fence? Oh yes. Okay, we made the right choice here. And we'll park him up in this garage over here. I don't think I've got any TMR down here. Could have a quick look actually. It's not like we're stupidly busy at the moment. Oh, he pulls this trailer so much better than Tiddler did. Tiddler really struggled with this trailer. So we'll pop that in there. TMR. Oh, we got a bit. Let's put a load in each pen then. Now Tiddler, if I went this way, Tiddler could not get up this hill. He's rocking it at 5 miles an hour. Yeah. Should probably buy some cows while we're here. It's silly not to. I know I'm saving up for this field, but we're probably only able to buy 3 or 4 anyway. What have we got in here anyway? Angus's. I likes my Angus's. We only got 2 bulls available, so we're not buying any. Let's carry on. get another load, go over to the limousine pen. And actually, we've got enough to take a load up to the old buffalo pen as well. Chuck something here. Oh, that's unloading. We'll buy some of these if we can. Some tiddlers, some little babies. What make are these? Limousines. We get the baby. Not going to get the adults. I don't think we want to be buying a bull. Only he's in very good nick. He's only 8 months old. We've got to have him. Oh no, that's a Hereford. Okay. We need another pen for Hereford, so I'm not going to mix them up. I could, but I'm not. Right, let's turn this around. Now the other tractor really struggled here doing this. Oh my god. How much manure do we have here? 12,000. We're getting to a point where we can start collecting manure from our cows. Especially if I knew how to drive. I've got this wedged against the wall now. It's not going to end well. Yeah, so the other little... Oh, he's excited. The other little John Deere literally couldn't do this into here, so that's a result. And we'll take the last load up to the buffalo pen and see if we can buy any buffalo over there. We've got silage to move over at the other farm as well. So we'll do a few trips back. I haven't checked, Mega Farmer, if the train track runs along there either. Where my sorghum's sort of stuck. If the train goes there, I might be able to load it into the train, but the trouble is the train's expensive. If it was a full load, it would be worth doing, but it's not. So, right, he can go up to Buffalo. We're not going to watch. We'll just make sure he makes it out of the farm. We will head back to. That's what I want, that trailer, but not this tractor. Let's drop that there. Stick him over here. Get rid of this cultivator and he can pick up that trailer, and we'll move some silage. We'll check the contracts again in a minute, but let's grab a load of silage. Got about 10 loads in here. What I might do actually then is automate this. Trips, off you go. Just check he gets out of here because it's really tight. Might have to turn collisions off. His collisions are off, that much is clear. Okay, he should be good. We'll have another look at the contracts now. In the meanwhile, that other John Deere should have got up to the buffalo barn. So we can feed them. I need to turn off the production that's making silage additive. I've got 10,000 litres of the stuff and there's no way to sell it anyway. So maybe I should let that go a bit higher. Maybe 15,000. Anyway, if I can't sell it, there's no point in making stupid amounts of it. Okay, contracts. There just isn't any. We're going to struggle through the winter then. Ah, here we go, harvesting. Really? We can harvest soybeans? Can we? Can we harvest soybeans in January? Doesn't seem right. Let's have a look at this. January. According to this, we can, so alright, we'll accept that then. And we'll do a soybean harvest. It's not worth a fortune, but field 9, it sounds close to me, but it's probably not. No, it's miles away. Oh my god. It'll take the combine about an hour to get there. Let's have a look on the map. Field 9's over here, look. Well, 14 grand's 14 grand though, isn't it? Where's the sell point for the said contract? Country View Dairy, which is can't remember where Country View Dairy is. Well, at least we get some money from this. I might hang out and see if there's a better contract that come. If that one's come, there might be other soy fields. We'll have a look on the map. Right, I'm going to feed the buffalo, see if we can buy any. I would definitely have these little babies. $12 months, take that. Right, he can go back home, so to speak. He's doing a good job, this tractor, already. I like it. And let's have a look at the map, see what other fields we might get a contract on. If I put it on growth, 49 is ready for harvest. That would be a lot better. Maybe if I refresh the contracts, we'll get the one on 49. Oh, there's a cultivating on 74. We'll take that. We'll find another tractor. Why aren't you filling up? Because I didn't put it on silage like an idiot. Go on then, fill up now. Okay. This guy can do cultivating. And we'll fill him up with fuel. Look at these chickens all over the place. And 74, where is 74? Okay. We'll set it to 76 and we will take over. We'll do the headland and then let the worker do the rest. I think he needs to turn around. Oh, I've not taken that first road sign of the month. There'll be many more to come. Right, when he gets close, we'll take over. We'll do the headlands manually. Then I'll let a Giants worker finish it off. In the meanwhile, we will keep refreshing contracts. Hopefully that other soy field will come up, which is closer and bigger. So how you doing, Psycho Kid? I hope you're well. So I'm aware that I think it's the Sim Farmers streaming the same map at the moment, so it's not surprising I've got less in. But hey, I would probably be doing this even if I had 0 people in, so no worries. just down here on the left. Hey, Simulator YouTube, welcome along. Hope you're well, sir. Got to be that field there, I think. Yeah, it's this one here. Okay, let's do the headlands. 2 headlands. Okay. Of it. So we'll probably go through the winter, January quite fast, as it doesn't look like there's much to do. Another look on those contracts. So if I was going to do the whole field myself, I would start on the up and downs and not do the headlands. But I find this works quite well. Knocking out the headlands, then let the worker fill up the middle. Ah, look, the old river's iced over. We should go and have a look at that. Hang on, I've got some sounds coming from somewhere I shouldn't have. Bear with me a second. Okay. Right, let's have a look at this. So is the stream still running? Yeah? Pretty cool though. That's quite a nice touch, I think. Let's try not to take out the signpost for once. Yay. Oh, they don't like the rain much, do they? Staffy like dogs. Make sure I get all these bits, because you know what the workers like. Might waste loads of time driving around. Hey, Mouse. What an honour. Welcome. Welcome, Mouse, in the house. Welcome along. How are you, Mouse? I hope you're well, sir. Oh, well done. Skills, Mouse. Oh, signpost. Right, I'm just going to put my coffee machine on. Should have time because he's going uphill. Back in the room. Haha, 2018. Ah, it'd be alright, Mouse. you must have dropped that watching one of my earlier streams, Mouse. Set him off from here. If I just disconnect, reconnect, hit the circle, should all be good. Should just carry on. No, what's he doing? No, he's going to be good. Okay, we'll take that. Right, let's check the contracts again. Doesn't look like that harvesting one's going to come. Oh, there's another quite tasty cultivating one. We'll have to take that. I might buy another cultivator. Depends how much they are. If it's less than 21,000, I'll buy it. Let's go to the shop and have a look. 43. How much is that one? Check the sale. There might be one in the sale. That is a bargain, but I'm not buying it. Not sure I should be buying that for 43. I think we'll wait till this one's finished and send it off up there. And we'll call that a day, probably. Mind you, the contract might have quite a lot of time on it. 37 hours, so we can actually do it tomorrow. So that's alright. Alright, Mouse, what did you think? And how is Bex? Check on the plough. Oh, better put this chap away, hadn't we? Yeah, like Mouse, if you walk up to this silo, it says there's nothing in it, look. But there is stuff in it. You can only tell when you put the trailer under. But it's only a small thing. Doesn't really bother me. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 little things that hopefully will get sorted. I mean, they might have been sorted already. I didn't check for an update. Good map though. Yeah, I mean, OCD and all that, Mouse, I totally get it. I'm a bit like that sometimes, but to be honest, I was waiting for this map to come out, so I was always going to play it, even if it is a bit broken. Where's the plough? Here we go. that other map I was playing, Mouse, 3DAX, is a great 4X map and really good on computer, like no lag or anything, good FPS. I found this one to run okay on FPS, seems fine. And Oak City's quite an interesting map, but again I think that needs an update. Well, with your harvesters that do 50 miles an hour, Mouse. Now where's he off to? I can't watch. He's wasting time. Go away. This chap's been much more efficient, this one. He's so efficient I might even take over again. I'll let it do a couple of passes, then I might take control back. We'll check those contracts again. The one I want hasn't arrived yet. It might not arrive. In fact, we should visit the field, really. I think it's this one here. Right, it's this one here. Ready to harvest, but the growth is 3 of 4. So this will probably be next month. Oh, it's grass anyway, so we're not going to get a chance to harvest that then. That's why it hasn't turned up. He really is wasting time, this chap. Well, you'd probably need them on a 16x map. I mean, Mouse, I might take on a 16x map. I'll have to do a post and make a poll, see if people want to see me do that. It will end up a long series because I'll start out pretty much with nothing. What I'd like to do is No Man's Land 4X. That would be awesome if something like that came out. I was going to possibly lime one of my fields, actually. So we can have a quick look at the map in precision farming mode. pH value It's just getting a bit low on these two. A little bit of red appearing, look. The rest of them are okay. So we could get the lime machine out, do 94 and 91. Let's do 91, see what it looks like, and then make a decision as to whether to do 94. So the yield at the moment is 93%. If I put lime on it, we'll see what it goes up to. Can't remember where I put the lime. I think it's certainly not in any of these sheds. I think it's up in the other farm over there, actually. Must be. There it is. Not a very big field. Doubt it will need a refill, so I'm just going to set a Giant's worker off. Hopefully it won't get hooked up anywhere. Drive it on and hit the old circle button, see what happens. It's doing it. Complete overspray. Not to worry. Right, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. I hear you, simulator YouTuber. Might get caught on the fence up here. Yeah, I was looking at that simulator. Probably not going to do it though. I keep sort of leaning towards dark forest for some reason. Anyway, I'll definitely be on this map for a while. I'm just hoping that when he does the fixes, it's not a new save. Yeah, are you enjoying it, Charles? AI workers fine on any map, I reckon. Never had a problem with the AI workers, even in 2017. They were fine for me. Right, that's knocked our yield up 6%, putting some lime on. We should probably do the other. Do the field next door. Fill this up anyway. Oh, I haven't got as much lime as I thought I did. Should have enough to do the bigger grass field, and that would be about it though. Get this to automate itself. that would do. Let's get him to do this way round. It might reduce the overspray slightly. Two headlands should be enough. Right, yeah, he can start. Go. It was on the first waypoint, wasn't it? Now we'll hit the magic button here. And we'll come back to this in a moment. Probably need to lime all of my fields. The ones with crops on I can't, as I've got crop destruction on. I could lime the field opposite though, big one. But he'll have to go and get lime from somewhere else. We're going to run out. I think I'll not lime until I've got enough in stock. I'm not going to buy it. Even if it hurts the yield slightly. Hey, the herd. Welcome along. How are you, the herd? I hope you're well, sir. Nice to see you. So I think we'll set a course up down to field 14 in a moment, and that can be tomorrow's, as in January 2. That can be the 14,000 on a harvesting contract. So we'll set it up January 1, but we'll do it January 2. Then it can drive down there, as it will take a while at 18 miles an hour for that combine to get down there. A little bit of wheel spin on the snow, I like it. I don't mind the snow on the ground. What I don't like is the snow on the screen. It does my eyes in. But it's only snowing lightly at the moment, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I do hear you. I quite like it on the ground. I like the way the vehicles get a bit stuck and slow down and skid and stuff. So I'm going to tag that field where that contract keeps, just double check what number it is. It's number 9. Go back to map view, find field 9, which is down here somewhere. Tag that. See if I've got a point nearby anyway. We can send a tractor to there and then we'll take over from there. 41. Preferably a tractor with a trailer. Oh, he'll do. He's not far away anyway. It's a bit slow, but that's alright. No flashers on this tractor. Right, we'll send him to 41 and we'll catch up with it there. We will then go back and check on our line, see how that's going. Okay, this place must be full of silage. What shall I do with that then? I know, we'll dump it. We'll dump it in the other production. I've only got one trip left to make. Let's turn that off. Put that on 2. Change that to that. And hit go. And hopefully it'll behave itself and sort it out. Right, where's the line? So he's had to go and... well, he's got to go and fill up. We'll watch this, it might not work. I haven't yet had this go and fill up yet from our production. So I'm thinking the old John Deere, what was it, the 4620 or something? Thinking possibly utilising those to feed the animals with in the long term. We will see how that one gets on. So he's trying to get into that production that's just there on the left. It's all a bit tight around here. Especially with the snow, it's probably not going to turn as wide as it might. Well, at least the line spread is empty, I suppose. Perfect. Apart from that, I've got it coming in the wrong way, so the pipe goes through the cover. But apart from that, perfect. Check the forecast. At least it's going to stop snowing. Let's see when the temperature's set to go back above freezing. Got more snow coming tonight. Blimey, it's cold all the way till March. In real life, you're probably not allowed to put lime down while there's snow on the ground, in case it runs off when it melts or whatever, but anyway, it seems to be working. Right, what we want to do here is go out to the main road, turn right, then take that right there, come along here. I think I'm going to go down here. Looks like I've got a bit of a course already in, going somewhere. I wanted to just this wasn't working as a passing lane very well. I think it's because this needs to be going that way. Now it should work. Should have bought a more powerful tractor, maybe. Oh God, Mouse, don't get me started. It was so predictable. But it will probably always be British, even though we've given up control of the borders, because it's one of the few places that Europeans who've got power can legally hide their money, like the Spanish royal family, for example, stuff like that. So that there is actually quite a lot of political clout to keep it as it is for that reason. Right, this is the field here on the right. Well, Northern Ireland's a tricky one, isn't it? It would have been cheaper for the British government to give every single resident of Northern Ireland something like £2 million each than what it's cost over the years in looking after it, due to all the political or religious stuff. Tricky one. So we're going to come in here, go alongside the field for 2 trailer lengths. That'll probably do. The next dot, call that number 9. Or was it 09? I call it 09. Might be wrong there. Turn around. And allow that to join up there. Okay, that's good. This guy can go back home now. He's not needed. Hopefully he can get there. Thinks he can. Someone's finished work, not good, unless it's the line machine. Probably is, so that's okay. We can now get the combine down here. And it's Sawyer, so we want the other header. This chap out of the way. That's possible, Mouse, yeah. Fill him up. He's going to go down to field 9. when he's full. It's taking a long time to get there. That's fine, I haven't even accepted the contract yet. I will accept the contract now. We'll take the money for that. We'll accept that. Okay, he's set up for tomorrow. Someone's just finished the contract. We'll go and rescue him, send him back. This chap, you can go back home. Actually, you can't go back home. You've got to go to field 104 and do a job. Where is 104? Oh, it's right up here, look. We'll just send you to that point there, which is, looks like it's 107. That's got to be easier. Where on earth is this thing going? Oh, fair enough. I think I better stop this before it gets in trouble. Once the ploughing contract's done, I think we can go a bit faster anyway. Let's fast forward time. I don't want to be faffing around in the snow more than I have to. Yeah, even so, simulator YouTuber, even if we fly from England to Gibraltar, so you're going from England to England, you now have to show your passport. Going to put this away. I suppose we could feed some cows, but I don't know how much TMR I've got actually. Let's have a quick look while I've got this hitched up. We haven't got a lot of TMR. We could go and feed the Holsteins. I like the Holsteins. And we'll buy some more of them. cultivator's back. Just see if there's any available that are worth buying. Right, he's a bit old. 50 months, no thank you. 13 months, yeah, we could do you. No, we don't need a bull. Right, we'll feed these. Are they? Oh, they've got plenty in here. Oh, I've just squished a tiny little one. I don't think there's anything in this shed. Why don't we utilise it slightly? Stick this trailer in there. Very good. Ploughing contract's still going. We're looking for the tractor with the cultivator. Should be getting close to the field that he's meant to be working on. This guy, we need to fill him up if we've got any lime in stock. Might crash into something from here, but anyway. Oh, he's made it. And it's this field here, I think, with the stuff on it. I think I'll do the headlands again, like I did last time. I'll do the 2 headlands, then we'll set him off. Oh, that's not very good. Bad driving, Jules. So all I need to do is send the tractor and trailer. I will do simulator. I'm just gonna do 2 headlands, then I'll let the AI finish off Otherwise I'll never drive anything. Mind you, I might drive the combine in a minute, so could do that. I might as well get one headland done now I started. Hey Tito Apple TV, cheers man, and thanks for the 12 likes, much appreciated. Guys, go and show Tito some love. He's been quite a big supporter of the channel lately. Well, the last 5 or 6 weeks actually. Most impressive. Thank you very much, Tito. I think we can slow time down again, otherwise it's going to get dark. I think for the combine, we'll get it all set up and we'll just do it in the morning. The contract's got loads of time on it, so I'll set this off on a worker, I'll find a tractor and trailer, send it down to where the combine is, get it set up, ready to go, and then in the morning we'll hop into the combine, do that contract. It's not worth a fortune, but 14,000 is 14,000. I want to be buying this. Oh, cheers, Charles. I want to be buying this field, so we need 500,000. I believe the bank will allow me to borrow about 200,000 now, so we're not far off be able to get this field. I want it by April so I can plant barley on it so we can make more lager. I might as well do the second headland. I quite like this method of just knocking out the headlands and then letting the worker take the brunt of it. I let the worker have the glory. I'll do the grunt work. That's just me all over though. So I was thinking about planting some more trees as well. We might have a look at that in a moment. The area, it's up near the sheep pen, so we can use that as an excuse to buy some goats and sheep. And I must buy the herdsman's stick. In fact, let's do that now. I think it's under animals. Must be under miscellaneous. Oh, where is the herdsman's stick? Oh, here we go. Let's have that. I might be moving some animals around shortly, so can't be a bad thing. Be an excuse to buy a truck as well, so I can put the herdsman's stick in the back of the truck. Excuse me. Disconnect it, reconnect it, hit the circle. Right, he's now under control of a AI worker, and we'll see what he does. Looks like he's going to miss a bit, doesn't it? Oh well. I wonder if he does that next pass or last. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's find the combine. Oh, let's put this chap away, then find the combine. shut the door as it's winter time. Oh, there isn't a door. Can't shut the door if there's no door, can I? We'll back him up a bit then. There you go, you should be in the dry there. Right, where is El Combine Harvester? He's made it. Okay, let's get a tractor down here. I want the blue one. I want this blue one. It matches the trailer. I know it's a bit pride, but anyway. Hey Mary Lord TV, welcome, thanks for swinging by. Oh, cheers for that, you are a star, much appreciated. And I hope you're well. Well, thank you very much. This guy is going to go to field 9, in case you're wondering, which is where the combine is. It's a long way away. If you look at this now, it's going to take it 8 minutes to get there, which in farm sim speak is an age. Anyway, while we're passing the pigs, let's buy some pigs. We're only going to buy females now, and that was too old. We're only going to get tiddlers. Well, that's all the pigs that are worth buying. And Charles has kindly put... Oh no, that's Nightbot. Oh, well, that's good, Maria. I'm pretty sure I'm connected to your channel, but I will quadruple check when I get a moment. But I'm pretty sure I connected to you when I was in Mariana's stream earlier. So we're just going to pop over here, buy a few cows if possible from here, and then we're going to have a look at the possibility of where we're going to plant some trees. Oh, I thought you bought the cows here. Must be round the corner. So there's a link, guys. Do check out Maria Lorry TV. And Charles, you should stick your own link up when we get a minute. Brown Swiss is what we're after here. We don't want the bulls. 12 months old. Well, it should be. Yeah, we'll take these two. We got some bulls in there. They should be making milk soon. And we'll take a little stroll down here because I own this land here. I know it's a bit steep, but the tree planter won't mind, will it? So what I'm thinking is planting some trees here to harvest at a later date, and the same here. In fact, this area here is quite big. We could plant like a little, maybe get 50 trees in here and 30 the other side or something. I'll get 100 trees in pallets anyway, and we'll put them down. And let's buy some sheep and goats here. Probably should stick with the females, certainly the youngsters. Not sure I want any rams. Right, that's all the animals dealt with. Let's just hop into any tractor. We will collect the money for the contract we just completed. That one. So we're waiting on the cultivating. It's being done. He can work through the night. The harvesting we're going to do in the morning. I think we got a plan here. Let's have a quick look at if there's anything worth selling in January. We can't get our wheat. It's stuck somewhere. We could sell another load of seeds, but 16,000 would probably make more seeds before we need them. Maybe I'm loath to sell them anyway. So nothing really in January worth selling. It's weird, normally you sell everything in January. We got methane to sell. I could just put that on auto sell though. We got a bit of diesel to sell as well. I could also auto sell that. Whiskey's building up, but it's not till July whiskey, and beer isn't till October. That's when our payday is going to be, when these two are at best price. Right, enough faffing. Let's find a tractor closer to home. Wander across to the house, I was about to say, but then I suddenly realised we got a tractor sitting here who we should probably send home. If I can get him near to a road. There's a road. Glad all the snow's melted. Right, you can head off home as you got nothing else to do. Last check of contracts. Oh, cultivate field 76. We'll take that when that one's finished. The other one. We'll turn this guy off for the night because otherwise I'll be paying wages. When he's finished, he can go off to the next one. That'll be in the morning. And let's go to sleep. And we'll get up at 9:30 it was light enough, I think. One thing I haven't done for a while is check the weed situation actually on our own fields. Well, it reminded me when I walked past this tractor because he does the weeding. Well, we haven't planted that one. No weeds on there. No weeds on there. And no weeds on there, so we're looking good. We are going to buy a field. This one here I was thinking. And to do it we need 530,000. Should be okay with that. Alright, quick stroll across the road to our log cabin. And find the old bedroom. 9:30, that will be fine for the winter. And Charles, stick Mouse's up as well. We haven't had Mouse's channel up for a while. Guys, do check out Mouse's channel. Oh my word, we've had a cow die. We've had 6 lambs born. But we had a cow die for some reason. Oh well. Can't win them all. Check the sale quickly. Oh, I like the look of that, but... and that. But, see, that's not a bad price for a trailer. And it can take crops and stuff as well. I bet it tips on the side as well, this one. Well, it's got a grain door, but does it tip side tip? Often they do these. I'll come back to it. I'm not into spending any money at this moment. I think we should start the contract with the harvester. You can you harvest in the snow, or is it like rain? Anyone know? Can you harvest in the snow? Soya should be alright. Just put the header out of the way over here, or the header trailer rather. Well, this is unfolding and stuff. We'll set the tractor up. Can't remember the sell point, so double check that. Country View Dairy is where we've got to take this stuff. Let's just tell the driver here. Right, he's set up, ready to work. I'm not getting any warnings up saying it's raining, so hopefully the contract will get done. A bit worried we're losing yield because of the snow. Soil, so the yield's going to be crap anyway. But I don't want it to cost me money, so I think I'm going to fast forward till the snow stops just to be safe. Unless anyone knows different. It's not something I've really done before, harvesting the snow. Right, let's carry on. Can't tell if it's going up faster or not. No, I don't think it made any difference to snow. Not getting a straw swap, what's that then? Should be getting a straw swap. I've got the straw swap mod, but maybe, again, maybe it's the snow. Don't know. feels that cultivating contract come to an end. Let's just double check on him. No, he's still on the move. Seems to be going up very slowly. I might unload it here, as I don't think it'll get all the way back here. The good thing about it being a low yield is it should all fit in the one trailer. Hey John Brook, welcome along, hope you're well John. How's your go-karting going John? Oh, don't work out too hard, John. So the old Fent must be struggling a bit in the snow. It's not going very fast. Oh, okay. No racing. Yeah, we all know he's mad, Mouse. Didn't work very well, did it? Normally behave better than that. I think it's because I've parked right at the end of a lane. Oh, don't hurt it even more in the gym, John. don't like this diagonal thing we've got going on here. Going to send the cultivator up to the next field, so he's got to go to 78 next. 76 even. Actually, let's just tell him to drive there. So I have got the straw swath on, but I have a feeling that it's not going to put straw on top of snow. I'm amazed the combine's still running. It must be totally overloaded. Be nice when winter's over though. Get cracking on our own fields then. I've forgotten something. Hey, cheers, Charles. Always a pleasure, sir. Give Benji a treat from me, if he's allowed a treat. We've put 27 hours on this already. We haven't even done, well, we've done about 6 months. pass and a half. I've got a feeling that the trailer is not going to take all of the soya. We will see, we'll be close. hopefully there's enough in here to complete the contract. If not, we'll probably go to the sell point and back before the combine gets too far away, and we'll grab what's in the combine. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, you take care, Mouse. Cheers for swinging by, man. I'll catch you soon, mate. Right, we've got to get the last bit out of the combine. Where is the combine then? Should be halfway back. Oh, he's not far. Okay, I think we'll stop the combine here. Put the old pipe out. Find that tractor. Go and grab that little bit of soil that's in the combine. That should finish the contract, showing 98% done. So oops. Once this contract's done, we'll check on the animal pens in the menu. Just make sure they've all got some straw in there. Haven't put any in for a month or two. Just slightly concerned that we had a cow die last night. Might have just been a random death, but anyway, check. They've all got food, I'm sure of that. down here, I think I'm going to grab maybe 15,000 litres of pig food, as we just made a bit of money. Actually, I'm just going to fill the whole trailer up. I'll take the money for the contract, then hopefully I won't notice it going down. Oh, 2 contracts. You piggies, you better be worth it. Whoa. Bad driving. That'll keep them going for a bit. Right, quick look at things like the animal pens and their productions. Straw's what I want to check on. Straw's good there. Straw's good there. Straw's good there. Piggies are good for straw. Sheep are okay. Need to get some more hay in there at some point. Chickens are okay. Right, now we'll check our productions. Not the biogas plant, but this thing. What is not working that should be? I think we're going to stop making silage additive, as we can't sell it. And we have quite a lot in stock. I haven't worked out how to get it. Well, we've only got 12,000 litres. I'll let it go up to 15, then I'll stop it. Pig food we can't make yet. We got corn, we got barley. We need to make some sunflowers if we want to make pig food and sugar beet. Mineral feed we're not making here. Wheat, canola, corn because of sugar beet. Everything else I think's okay. Methane I'm struggling to get rid of. Which is why I'm making electrical charge, because that uses methane. And I'm just selling the electrical charge. Biogas plant, does that have methane? Right, we're looking good. Let's pop down to the cultivating. We'll put these away in a second. Pop down to the cultivating. And I have just got to take a quicker nature break. I will leave you these pictures. Hey, Davies Farming. Welcome along. Hope you're well. back in the room. Wondering why this was taking so long. He's struggling up the hill, isn't he? Let's have a look in the bank. We might be able to borrow enough money to get that field now. We can borrow, oh wow, 425,000. Fantastic. Right, let's look at the map, decide which field we're going to buy. I'm looking for something around the $500,000 mark that's not too far from the farm. Not sure I want canola field. I want something with nothing on it, really. That's no, too close to the edge of the map. Let's be a bit choosy about this. I think field 89, you know. 531. See, I can't afford 86. That's over a mil. I could afford this, 89, and it's close to the farm, which is here and here. Let's just have a quick look around. Like 67, it's a funny shape. Could probably stretch to it though. Another funny shape. How much is 79 worth? Again, out of my price range. It all comes back to 89. Yeah. So we need 531. So say we need 631. We need a buffer of 100,000. How much have we got? 307. So we need to borrow 330,000. Let's do that before I change my mind. So hop into the bank, take a loan out, 330 grand. Well, actually, let's keep it a round number. Let's make it 350. And at the moment, I'm just going for 5-year loans, which does mean it's expensive to pay back, but at least we're paying it back pretty quickly. Right, my payments are now 63,000 a month, which is slightly daunting, to be honest. Hence the fact I'm doing some of these contracts that seem like they're barely worth doing. So field 89, let's buy that now. Let's visit it. It's ours. Okay, it doesn't need, oh well, it doesn't need ploughing, that much is obvious. Let's buy the data for it. We have to go here, don't we? Purchase soil information. pH is not a disaster. Nitrogen is. So's our nitrogen on field 90, whatever number that is. 95. Either my eyes are bad or the resolution on my... No, it's my eyes. And that one there. 93 and 95 need some fur. We'll deal with that sooner rather than later. This one I'm happy just to dry fur because we haven't planted anything on it yet. Anyway, let's check, just double check this ploughing business. Doesn't need ploughing. That's a result. So we're going to dry fert that. We're going to wet fert that and that. Right, we have a plan. Let's use this tractor for the dry fert. That way we'll have to put the plough away. That's better. Now where did I put the fertilising equipment? Over there. And it's full. That's a result. Should be able to do the whole field. Seems to work well. Line work through the snow. Yeah, well enough, thanks. I hope you're well, Davies. All right. Yeah, all right, thanks. I think we're mooching along all right with this map as well. This is the field. I'm just going to get a worker to do it. Should be alright. I wonder if it dissolves the snow. Doubt it, but it might do. Definitely working anyway. And I'll be right back. My kettle's just boiled. Well, that will look a bit better on the map. Right, let's find the sprayer. He's out of the way, he can sit there for a bit. We'll turn his flashes off though. He's got, what, another 5 minutes? Where is the sprayer? Oh, we should put this away, but we'll do that while the sprayer's working. And we want fertiliser. For some reason the tank on the back won't take out of there, but there's 2 tubs of fertiliser sitting there anyway. Start with the furthest away field of the 2. Can't see what field number this is. My eyes are terrible today. "93. Right. Let's find 93 in here. Hopefully, we do not have a sprayer course. Let's make a sprayer course. Well, I could just use a Giant's Worker, but with this particular sprayer, the Giant's Worker misses not a lot, tiny bits on each turn. On Courseplay it doesn't, so we are going to use Courseplay. I'm going to try and squeeze 2 headlands in. It might not like it. And you're starting up and down. That all looks okay. Let's see if it will make a course. It might not like it. It has made a course. Is that with 2 headlands? Doesn't look like 2 headlands. That looks like 1 headland. Really? Oh well, it made it. I think we'll trust it. So he might as well start. And we'll save it as well, just in case for future use. I think it's 21 metres this. Yeah, we'll keep that. Might be useful in the future. Okay, it's not putting much down. Probably a good reason for that. It's a grass field. It probably doesn't need a lot. Unfortunately, on Courseplay it's not showing me what it's doing. But it's definitely doing it right. Otherwise that would be green, not sort of orange. Yeah, it's not telling me. On a Giant's Worker it would be giving me more information. But if you look at the map, it's doing it right anyway. And it's used like 2% on a whole pass, so it's not overspraying, it's just we're not getting all of the information. We're working on this field here. If I put that on PF, change it to nitrogen, as you can see, it's not putting too much on. Ah, tank empty. This chap here, look, we better go fill him up. And hopefully we'll have some tar tracks to follow to get back to the same spot. If I back up, yeah, we got tar tracks to follow. We'll get back to the same spot then. Surprised he used it all, but that's fine. We're making loads of this stuff in our own production, so I mean it's not free, but it's pretty close to free. I'm not too fast. Just glad I didn't sell it all. So my strategy is going to be for the, until I get enough slurry and digestate together, for the first application of fert, I'm going to use dry fert until I'm making enough digestate. Then I'll use digestate. For the second application, I'll use the sprayer. I do not put dry fert in my seeders. I like to do it twice. In fact, one of my seeders I don't even think takes it. When I upgrade my planter, it will take liquid fert, and I'll decide whether to utilise that or not. I probably should, because the cornfields are going to be the biggest, and it will save a pass. So we should have plenty in here. Yeah, loads. In fact, we could sell a trailer load of this stuff and make like 40,000 or something. Probably do that actually. Okay, we're full. Head on back. Follow the tire tracks. Hopefully the Giants worker will continue on. Pretty sure it will. Works quite well with PF. Should probably make an effort to store this stuff inside. It wasn't cheap. Now I've got to decide whether I plant well, it's wheat and barley are the, and obviously corn, but that's going in the biggest field. I think I've got wheat and barley planted already, maybe. But we can plant barley again. And we're looking for those tire tracks now. Can't see them. I'm looking on the wrong field. Idiot. There's my tire tracks, look. Just hit go here and see what happens. He's lining up and he's off. A little bit of overspray, but that's fine. Fantastic. We'll hop back into the sprayer, see how that's getting on. Should put this away actually. Just check the contracts, but there won't be one. Oh my word, there's a big ploughing contract. We got 2 ploughs. Let's do it. We'll get them both working at once. We'll take that. Field 58. It's not that far away. Let's put this away. Top it up with fuel on our way past. This could be fun. Oh, that'll work. It's not pretty, but it'll work. To a certain extent, anyway. as I can get the combine in here as well, I'm not particularly fussed. Right mess with this, haven't I? I was doing so well. Perfect this time. Combine should be able to fit in between them now. That'll do. He's in there. Safe and sound. Right, we need 2 tractors, 2 ploughs. He doesn't count. He does. Top them up with fuel. Should be okay, but just to be sure. Keep meaning to put like a lean-to roof here. Quite like this stuff stored here. Send this down to a field that's close by. That will do. And we'll grab... Oh, he's going the wrong way. Anyway, we'll grab another tractor. Where's the orange one? It's busy. This guy will do. He can grab the other plough. We'll top this up before we put it away. I might stick it in there actually. Must be full, that one. send this down to where we sent the other plough. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along. We now find the sprayer. Oh, this chap's about to finish. We'll find the sprayer. Move him up to the next field. Be that way. Field 95 is what we're looking for. See if I can do that while we're on the move. Gonna crash at this rate. Load that. Back up. Whoa! Made it. And this is the field I'm looking for. Yep. First waypoint. Off you go, sir. Just thinking about it. I should probably drive it closer to the first waypoint. How are you, Kiwi? I hope you're well. Kiwi, I found another thing on the map. If you're coming on this map, that might be useful to you. Just let me set this off and I'll show you quickly. If you're able to watch. I know you're probably at work. Where's the first waypoint then? Can't see it now. I'll just hit play and we'll see what happens. Unless it doesn't want to do it for some reason. Okay, well you don't need to see, I can tell you. Okay, he likes that. Right, he's good. So basically there's a sell point or a storage point that you're probably unlikely to use anyway. But it's called Judith Montana, and according to this I've got some stuff in there but I can't get it out, so you probably won't use it as a store anyway, but if you did, bear in mind that you'll never see your stuff again, well at least until he updates. It's only a small thing. I don't even remember putting stuff in there, but anyway I've got stuff in there and I can't get it out. That's all we need, just a little smidgen because it's a grass field. Perfect. Okay, let's find the ploughs now. I don't know how to use the follow me mod, otherwise I would use it. We're looking for field 58, which is oh man, oh there it is. About turn across the triangle one and there it is. Right. It's the one that's not covered in snow. This one here. will park you there. Get your mate. To be honest, the stuff that is broken probably would have sneaked through anyway. Kiwi. I mean, it's not like anything's bad enough to stop using the mat. Right, this is field. It makes my eyes are terrible. Field 58. Right. Let's make a course for field 58. Just check we haven't got one already. We do not. Clear that. Create a folder. Call it 58. Go here. Fieldwork settings. There's 2 of you. We want 1 headland. Starting in the middle. That looks good to me. Regenerate that. See what it looks like. No switching lanes. I didn't check that, but should be fine. That all looks good. Another look at the map. It looks fine to me. Start point's there. I think we'll just go with it. You're the left one. Save this course. What is it? 6 metre plough, isn't it? There's 2 of them. Right, course saved. We'll hop into his mate here. We'll load up that course. Make sure he is the right one. And who do we want leading? I don't suppose it matters. First waypoint, off you go. First waypoint for this one, off you go. No, whoa, 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 stop, stop, stop. First waypoint, come on now. Off you go. And your mate is on first waypoint, you're on first waypoint. I'd rather they were a bit closer together. Let's stop this first one. You can just stop there. Has your mate turned up yet? He's getting closer. Right, off you go. Oh, didn't expect it to go all the way down there. I should have made the direction like the same as the tram lines. I could have done that. In fact, tempted to do it. I think these guys are good. No, they'll work it out. It's not the most efficient not the most efficient use of the field there, but if it works, it works, so that's cool. Yeah, these guys aren't going to hook up on each other. It's still going to take them a while. Yeah, what I should have done is basically told it to do east-west rather than this diagonal thing. We better check on the sprayer. And this guy was sent home. He's done a sterling effort, this chap. Been at it all day. Don't know if he can get home from here, but I'll try it. Where's he going? I think we go back to the ploughs, make sure they don't get tangled. Just a little smattering of nitrogen because it's grass. Better off in the lead one. Yeah, now the passes are getting longer, the time to do it is reducing faster than real time, if that makes sense. So, might as well check the contracts. There might be one that's worth doing that we can do. We could do that one, field 14. Yeah, we'll do that one ourselves. The one on field 14. And then by then the ploughs should be pretty much done. So where's the orange tractor? Matey, change of plan. You're going to field 14. Oh, it's so nearly home as well. Field 14 is somewhere down here. We've got a point here we can tell it to go to, and we'll catch it on the way. Ah, the place where my stuff's stuck. Judith Montana. We'll send it there. Go on then. Should be alright for fuel. When he gets close, we'll take over and we'll do this one ourselves while the two ploughs are working away on the other one. Then I think January is going to be over. So next month, February, we'll make a point of, well, maybe even March. We'll see when I can first start planting crops. The month before, we will go around all of the animal pens, filling them up. Obviously we can't do the sheep, so I've got no hay, but I can do everything else. Got loads of piggies in there now. I think we're almost at the stage where we are at the stage where we can stop buying pigs and sheep. We probably still need to be buying goats though. The cattle, I think I'm probably going to keep buying them for another 3 or 4 months. But we are on track and on schedule. Everything's working out okay. We have managed to acquire another field, don't forget. Even though I did borrow half the money, or 3/5 of the money. But I'm pretty confident we can keep up with 60 grand a month interest. Just a couple of contracts, and we're doing 2-day months, so like one decent contract a day will pay our interest if we need to go that route. We are making quite a good amount of seed and fertiliser, so that's quite a good income. And we got whisky and lager being produced. Just the best time to sell is ages away yet. I think it's July for one and October for the other. I just stupidly assumed it was January. Oh, we've gone past it. I meant to be keeping an eye out to stop it. Hang on. Or have we gone past it? No, we haven't. That's where the ploughs are working. Hey 901, welcome along. Hello member. I hope you're well. So we've got a few in now, so the first time this stream, I'm going to say it, the dreaded live streamer's words. Please hit the like button, it really helps, honestly. And while you're there, you might as well hit the sub button as well. That helps too. But more importantly, just chill out and enjoy. If you don't want to hit any buttons, equally fine. Okay, field 14. Come on, where is it? Somewhere down here. Can't see it. Gonna have to go big map. Okay, we're just about there. Look, it's just here next to marker 87 on the highway. Must be that field there. Yeah, it's that one. Right, I'm going to take over. Whoa. Check out the slippy, slidey, snowy thing going on. I actually wanted to go this way just because I'm used to driving the combines this way. Okay, let's set him up for worker assist. Lower it. Go for it. Straight up to speed. Nice, almost flat field. Shouldn't take too long. Wonder if we beat the ploughs. They're 27% head start, but they had a bigger field, but there's two of them. I was wondering if it would destroy the snow. There's the answer. And I wanted to plant some trees as well. I keep forgetting about that. And I want to buy a truck. A trailer to go with it. It's not something we need desperately, it'd just be nice. And one more Fendt. And one more John Deere, baby John Deere. And then we'll be getting a Ford and a planter. Probably get another field first. Or even two more fields before we lay out for a Ford and a planter.
I think we'll finish about the same time as the ploughs. Obviously, providing the two ploughs don't get hooked up on each other. Trucking through this field. Okay, the sprayer's finished work. Hopefully he's turned his engine off. Here, Kiwi, I forgot to say, stick your link up if you like, man. Yeah, so guys, do check out Kiwi Sim Farmer's channel. He's a live streaming channel, a bit like myself, and he's got a series going on Carnston, multiplayer on Wesaka, just leaving Freedax, I believe, to possibly come to Judith Montana. That will probably be tomorrow. I think he said Friday. Anyways, his very nice laid-back style. He tends to play more first-person view than me. Well, a lot more. I don't do it that often. His chat's always really busy, actually. If you like a busy chat, then that is the place to be. What more can I say? There you go. So the ploughs are still ahead by 13%. This is going to be quite close. Ploughs are still ahead. They're on 84, we're on 80 now. Hey, Marianne. All right, boss. Stand by your backs, people. The boss is in. Welcome along. Feel free to stick your link up, Marianne, if you like. Well, thanks for coming in. Much appreciated. Cheers for all your support. What's the weather like in the old Philippines, Marianne? Just overtaken the ploughs. Excellent, that means we'll get to see the ploughs finish. That would be nice. done here. 98, 99, 100. Two things blocked by an object. I wonder what that is. Quite likely to be two ploughs. Anyway, let's send this guy back home and we'll go and rescue them. They almost did the whole field without any trouble. Ah, okay. Let's back up this one as we're in it. Oh no, we're in that one. Shit. Where was he going? Ah, okay. The other one got too far ahead, basically. Right. Off you go. We'll hop into the other one because it seems to know what he's doing. That's a nice cache to pick up after this is done. Check on the other one. Yeah, I'll probably delete this course and do another one. It's okay, but it's not perfect. If ever we get this contract again. have loads of cash. Contract's done. We'll stop this. Send him back home. Don't think he'll get there from here though, so set him off from the road at the other end. Might as well stop his mate quickly before he gets any further away. If we drive along the furrows, it should be alright for speed. Back home with you, and the same for you. Right, take the money, see how we look after that. Oh my word. Another planned contract. Might hold off on that one for now. $24,000 though, 24 grand. We've done quite well out of contracts this winter. What I want is stone picking contracts, but they're not coming yet. Might do that ploughing contract, but it'll be in tomorrow's stream if we do. was expecting there to be a plough here. Oh, there he is. Likely to be in the way there, so I'll back him up a bit. Right, who else needs putting away? Quick look in the sail. Wouldn't mind a cheap trailer. That one's a bit bigger than I'm looking for though. Cheap enough though. And the sprayer needs rescuing. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't put fertiliser into the back tank. It does the front tank. So I go to the front tank and unload it. I can now fill up the back tank from there. I should be able to top up the front tank here. Yeah, job done. Okay. There is the ploughing contract. I don't think I'll bother with two. I'm just going to send one down there, get it started, and then Might go and get a pallet of trees, plant some trees, and that will be about it, I think. So we might as well take that contract then. Field 31. That's tricky to get to. Let's see if giants are up to the challenge. I should better get there. Straight down here. Go on, you can do it, mate. Go on. Didn't expect him to go that way. Anyway, whichever way you like. This guy, we're going to grab the tree planter and go to the shop. And I can't remember where I put the tree planter. Is it in there? Yeah. Let's hike that out. We'll go down to the shop, get a pallet of trees, come back, stick them in the ground. So the farm's coming on nicely, all going to plan. I wouldn't mind another field or two, but how many people who play Farming Sim wouldn't mind another field or two? That's just normal. I wouldn't mind another tractor. Wouldn't mind a bigger planter. I think money, we have got some seed and fertiliser to sell, but they're not gonna pay for that stuff by any standards. What they will do though is, I think the Ford's quite cheap. When we're at the shop, we'll have a look at the price of the Ford. They might pay for the Ford. The trouble is, the Ford is a bit slow for a 4X map, for karting and stuff. So until I get the planter, there's not really much point in buying it. Alright, love. Can I get some trees, please? Thank you. Four would be 80. Why are they white? Is that because it's snowing? They're not normally white, the leaves on these things. I presume it's going to work alright. I think it might just be because it's snowing. Oh, I didn't check on the price of the Ford, did I? Hey, Mouse, you're meant to be kipping. You alright? So the tractor I'm going to get, well, I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this planter in a while, and to tow it I'm going to get this tractor's rated at 470. That will tow it. Yeah, this tractor. I mean, it only does 12 miles an hour though. It's a bit gutting, to be honest. So tempting just to get the big bad, but anyway. This one, but we won't. I haven't used anything out of this pack yet, so we're going to get that. And it's actually quite reasonable for the horsepower. It's just very slow. It's even slower than the combine harvester. It's even slower than these big buds, look. I mean, that is a bargain for the horsepower though. Anyway, oh, we could get the big Roy. Don't mind really. Probably get the Ford first. Anyway, we'll grab a pallet of trees. Could get a little cheap trailer to put them on, couldn't I? So it's not far to come back. Well, the good news is the tractor with the ploughs made it and actually got started all on its own. So well done, Giants. Mind the chickens. Chicken fried rice. Nice. So I was going to put a line of trees, well, slippery. I was just going to put a line of trees along here, pretty much where I've got my tracks now. Starting from sort of here, or even here. Sort of like reinforcing the bottom of the bank sort of thing. It's going to be interesting getting the harvester in here, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. There is space there as well, look. And then I was going to put maybe 30 or 40 trees in here, or 2 lines of trees maybe. Might keep this bit on the right clear for now. I might put a silo or something there, so for now let's just get another pallet from the shop, finish that bit off there. Oh, we could put some down here. It's going to get hard for the harvester to get into this bit, so that I probably won't put them there. I'm planting a few here. Look, we've got about 100 trees over here. Luckily, they've got no collisions on them at the moment. I should really buy a truck and a trailer. Keep saying it, I'll do it one of these days. Yeah, I know, Mouse, I should get something, but anyway. I was thinking I was going to get a pickup truck, so that would take 2 or 3 pallets. More if I load them myself, but anyway, it's not that far, and it's not that many. I'm sort of just filling up a bit of time at the end of the stream really now, and I think they'll look nice when they grow, even if we don't cut them down. But you are correct, sir. I'm glad the trees aren't white anymore. That was slightly concerning. Still in two minds as to whether or not to put them along here. I think I'll leave it for now. I do want them to be fairly random. I think we'll just stick one about here. Oh, come on, I thought it spat one out when you move. When you first put it down. I think that will do for now. I suppose I could plant them inside the cow pasture. Oh, cheers, Mouse. I thought that was you. Right, we'll put that there. Hopefully I won't lose it this time. Oh, I should turn the lights off. I always forget. Right, quick check on the chickens. I haven't looked at them for a while. They must be breeding. There's loads of them now, look. We've got 130 chickens now. Not many eggs though, but they're probably all too young or too old or something. And we're going to finish off in my favourite spot, amongst the snorters. In fact, first things first, check on the plough. Work before play. He's 27% of the way through. The thing is, I'm not even that tired really, but it is getting quite late. I'm going to sell some seed and fertiliser. This production is so slow at making them. Start with seed. Uh, 22,000. Let's take 17. There should be 5,000 left. Yeah, that's good enough for me. We'll go and sell this. Come back, do a quick fertiliser run. Oh, I'm glad the snow's gone. Look how many snorters there are. See, there's an area there I can fill up with trees as well. But I could also put a silo or something there. Quick look at the old bees. They should be coming out of hibernation soon. No, they're still in hibernation, look. Normally they're buzzing around here. We inherited those with the farm. They're actually worth quite a lot of money if you were to sell them all, which you can. I figured I'd keep that in case things got really bad from a financial point of view. That and the farmhouse on the other farm, between them, it's like 300,000. But if I can't, for whatever reason, make my bank payment, probably keep about 10,000 litres back of this, so yeah, that will work out alright. We'll fill the trailer up, maybe about 8 left, 7 or 8 left. We're going to send this to unload. And I'm going to have a quick look at that link that Mouse sent me quickly. If it's not a mod, I might buy it right now. Oh, I don't do King's mods, Mouse. but thanks. We'll take over this again then. Money should rank up quite nicely with this. £53,000, I think that'll pay for a truck, won't it? Let's have a look in the shop. And yeah, we could buy ourselves a truck. Or even a... That's the one. Yeah, I want it beaten up. I want it lower than that, but not... Mind you, that's pretty cool. Pretty standard looking. I'll go with that. I don't want an underglow, do I? Not really. We want the old engine. The chassis I want Fent blue. That looks alright. Fender flares look a weird colour. Let's change them. Oh, I don't know. Bed topper. Have I got a bed topper? Do I want that roll bar? And can I get rid of it? Well, yeah, I suppose it's alright. Rim colour's fine. Can we get rid of that roll bar? Well, not really. I'm going to buy that as it is. Hopefully it will pick up these pallets now. Oh, we got the Herdsman stick as well. Put that in. And we better strap that up. Doesn't like these trees, they're trying to walk around. Can't remember how to do the straps, hang on. Got them, I think. Yeah, it doesn't like these trees. It's that bloody roll bar thing. Well, hopefully they'll stay in there until we get to where we want to go, which isn't far. Wow, it's a lot faster than a tractor. Be handy for nipping down to the other farm, wherever we need to. Besides, the fertiliser paid for it. Sort of, hopefully it unloads to the right. I can't remember. I think it's Shift I. That'll do. Lovely job. Okay. We have a truck. No point in putting this inside. There we go. Well, guys, as much as I'd love to keep farming, we've almost done 7 hours again. Weirdly, I do feel quite awake, but I am going to stop because I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Oh my word, look at these. Are you giving birth or something? No, you're the opposite. Are you knackered? Okay, you're pregnant. You can have 12 babies. No wonder you're lying down. Oh, this is superb. We are going to have so many pigs. Got too many boars in here. 12 babies for you. Wow. 12 babies for you. You're male. Wow. We are going to have so many pigs. We're going to be millionaires. Well, guys, thanks for watching. If you haven't already, please hit the old like button. Really helps. And if you haven't subscribed, do consider it and hit the bell if you want to know when I'm on next. I'll try and get on tomorrow evening again. And yeah, hopefully that'll take us into seeding and planting season. At the least we should get a stone picking contract. They're always good. But anyway, most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio. I'm turning my mic off now, but I'll leave you some pictures for a little while.